Hello, Jacob. So I've been checking my analytics, and apparently at least one of you watches my streams on your TV. I don't know what to think about that. How's it going, everyone? We are back. I was having some technical difficulties last time. We had Cerulean Surf and Sea. Bam, bam, bam. Of course, it's 5:30 PST, so I've got my coffee. There's a little butterfly in it. This is Café Verona from Starbucks. And we are playing the one game that I know how to play, allegedly. This is Elden Ring. So I ended up doing a little bit of a stream yesterday. Had some technical difficulties. Fixed some technical difficulties, had some new ones. For one, I ended up realizing that some of the issues with my acoustics was actually in part just because I had my wrong mic on. And so I fixed that. Hopefully it sounds better, you know. Hello, Alien Chocolate. I believe that Julia, I think I'm locked in. We've got Melina, and we are going to fight Morgoth. We got the Persona 5 soundtrack playing. And so since I unlisted the last stream, 'cause I ended up moving to Lethal Company, I was like, okay, I'm gonna uninstall Elden Ring because it was closing out, you know. I should do ASMR. Got this fidget spinner.
Godric the Golden. The twin prodigies, Mikola and Melania.
Mikola and Melania, the twin goats.
General Radahn. Praetor Rykard. Luna Princess Rani.
I don't know. Unk has more aura than me. I don't think I can teach him a lesson.
Willful traitors.
I'm about to get schooled.
Thy kind are all of a piece.
What are those dogs? I don't know what dogs you're talking about.
Emboldened by the flame of ambition. Have it writ upon thy meager grave. Felled by King Morgoth, last of all kings.
Oh yeah, you mean bro walking with his dogs out? Yeah, Elden Ring likes to have their characters with their dogs hanging. Woo! Haha, they're holding him back. Alright. What do I want to... Me trying to remember how to play this game. One family strength. Get my flask. And we'll get in there, see if we can do some burn. Back all the way up. Look at my health. I was a little bit nervous there for a moment. He's got like a new move set this time around, and so oh, and let me know if I should adjust the desktop audio. I might just need to turn down my own headphones. Whew. I feel like that should hit me. Oh, look at that wind up. Let me back all the way up. I like how Melina does like a sidestep instead of like a roll. Alright. Oh, Oh, let me get my flasks up. Let me get my... I can go. Don't like that. Running away. Alright, let's close the gap. Blood loss. Don't know what that was about.
Thy part in this shall not be forgiven.
If I get this guy, this isn't my first try. Technically, my first try was yesterday, but then he didn't kill me though. The game just ended up freezing. Zero death. Yeah, this is part of my zero death run. Ooh, do it for my girl! Break rune. How do I get these remembrances off my screen? Alright. See that zero death run? Easiest game. Light work. And if I remember correctly, okay, so there's probably a side of grace down there I can rest at. Impenetrable thorns refuse all. None may enter the Erd tree. The Elden Ring. It's music. I was having a lot more trouble with freaking Godfrey. You guys might remember from the last stream.
Hello again, old friend. Allow me a moment to converse with you. You are unable to enter the Erd tree. No? Prevented by the mantle of barbs. The thorns are impenetrable. A husk of the Erd tree's being that spurns all that exists without. The only way to stand before the Elden Ring and become the Elden Lord is to pass the thorns. My purpose serves to aid in that very act. So I'd like you to undertake a new journey with me to the Flame of Ruin, far above the clouds, upon the snowy mountaintops of the giants. Then I can set the Erd tree aflame and guide you down the path to becoming Elden Lord.
Gold medallion.
I wish to journey with you once more to the Flame of Ruin, then, and guide you.
An interesting line that she ended up saying, because I wonder about the thorn magics a lot, but yeah, those doors are being blocked by thorn magic, and she was saying that it's used to basically spurn those that are, you know, without or outside of like the Erd tree. And so it's interesting though because it's also associated with like punishment in this game, and specifically like a magic for those who are punished. And so we've got like Elimer of the Briar being like a thorny plant, and then of course all of the other thorn magics and stuff. Like Mad Tongue, Alberich, and whatnot.
Shall I turn your
So we can level up now.
Share them with me.
I guess
Your
one time.
Your ambitions. The principles.
I'll use
you
some
would
more
follow.
rune. I could use more runes, and then maybe we could plug either into Arcane, which will up my damage, but I think I'm doing pretty good on damage. Let me think. Mine. It's just the endurance is a weird thing because it also is like I used to plug it a lot when I wanted to increase my like carrying capacity. When I was doing like strength builds that had like bulkier armor and stuff. But now I'm kind of just using like what are they called? Talismans that increase your your stamina without having to worry about like using up valuable levels. I don't know. Yeah, I might just do Arcane then. Let's go to inventory. That's a little much. There's 2 of these. And I'm short 700. One of these. Okay, and I can level up again. Booyah. And then that also scales with, I haven't really been using them, but I've got like incantations and stuff. Oh, that's traveling fast. And so yeah, now I just have more options for combat in the future, because I was originally going for like a dex build. In the very beginning, it was like a dex build with like pairing, so I can have like my shield or whatever. But getting into it now, I've really just been using more like arcane stuff, and I might lean into that because I haven't really done an incantation run either. So obviously, story is directing us to areas that we haven't been to yet. The mountaintop of the giants, which is in this region over here. The rolled route is down this way, but I also want to kind of hit the sewers, and then maybe the back of the mountain, or the back of the back of whatever that place is called. They've got like an alternate round table just beyond this, and it looks like I opened the gate for that because it had been closed before. So let's see if I can dispatch these dudes. Ooh, lightning. Damn, that's got range. I love how there's all these different knights for the different factions, and they're all basically the same, in like their main function and moveset, but then they've got like their unique magics or other weapons and stuff. And then there might be like a twist, like these guys have a unique headgear. And I think it's kind of like a good way for like providing diversity to the game without, probably overworking the developers, and then probably also confusing the players, because when you've got like enemies which are too different from each other, that's like its own problem, like now, I'm sure if I go into the DLC, and there's more of these night dudes. It'll be fresh, but hopefully still familiar. Okay, that arrow does a lot more damage than I expected it to. Okay. I underestimated that archer dude. I was like, this is basically like a 1v1. Out of coffee. I might... Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and two-hand this mace. I think it's a keen mace. So it scales with dexterity. And then I've also got like some lightning stuff. Or no, fire. That does feel really good. I miss playing, like on my first run, I was using a weapon like this. Ooh, let me back all the way up. Before he starts using his lightning, get back in there. I'm not swinging as fast as I would like, but... Ooh. This guy's got a lot of... I'm trying to break his stance. Get him! Okay. The bleed, you can proc a bleed with this weapon as well, which is really nice. I saw some wolves over here, so I'll switch to my pole blade for now. Paranoid about dudes with bows and arrows. No. Probably nothing down that way. There's an item up there. I'll figure out how to get that. Get this guy. Get this guy. Okay, we can grab that item on the roof. Oh, secret wolf. Nice. I'll check if there's an item in there. This looks like it takes us to a route inside of our alternate, what's it called? I think I want to take out that dude if I can. We'll come back to that as well. I'm making like a mental list of all the things that I want to do. Can we go this way? No, just looks like that. Can we climb up this? Yeah, it doesn't look like you want to go on that side anyhow. So yeah, we can get that gargoyle right there. This looks like it takes us towards where we ended the last stream. Use this health potion, and we're in. Sanctified wet blade and a hammer. Woo! Didn't expect that to drop me. Okay. There's a summon sign there as well, which we'll probably use. for a foe. Two Fingers Prayer Book. Got a dude walking around. Anything interesting? Alright, we'll start working our way back. It's kind of dark in here, so I'll turn on my lantern. Yeah, there's that whole upstairs part that we've also got to explore. Come back to that. Ooh, little side of grace. New painting. What's it of? Just the view outside the Capitol. An item back here. Smithing stone, level 5. Alright, and even though I'm a little bit scared, let's go ahead and fight whoever this is. Vagram, the Raging Wolf, and errant sorcerer Wilhelm. Oh, and we're doing an invasion. Okay. So we gotta fight 2 guys. Okay. But Bernal's here, which is cool. What do we got? Back all the way off. I'm gonna put the pressure on the melee guy, Vagram, or Vargram. Okay, looks like this is now a 2v1, which I didn't want. How do I want to go about this? I'm gonna switch my weapon maybe. Okay. Let's try that one more. Let's try that again. That was just the warm up. I feel like I was getting pretty close to getting the wizard guy out when Bernal was on Vargram. And we don't know if that scenario is going to play out in a similar way. But I feel like I would just have to get him for sure, you know. Cool, so right now I've got my Morning Star out. We'll use Flame Grant Me Strength. My weapon's faster to swing than his is, so I'll use that to my advantage. Ooh. I guess it's shorter though. It's good at dodging for sure. Ooh, in the back. I use my fire. Dodges it. Alright, I gotta get in closer. My stamina's low. Okay, someone just died, and I think it was my guy. Vargrim's health is pretty low. Got him with the fire, so now it's just me and our other boy. I think I can get him. Might just have to... I don't want to do wizard battle, but I might see if I can cheese him just with the knife. Okay, we're switching back to the full blade. Ooh, that did a lot of damage for some reason. Alright, that's my last potion. His last potion too. Cool, what did we get? So we got the Raging Wolf set. That's all. Cool, so we'll leave out the front of this building. We can go further that way, but I want to round out the rest of the interior on like that second floor before we fell down the staircase. Before we fell down the staircase. Better view of how I might get over there. Right, got an item here. Rune arc. These doors look like they won't open. Oh, they do. And I'm gonna turn my lantern back on. Here's the room where the two fingers usually are. A coated sword. Alright. Item right there on the balcony. It's a smithing stone. And circuiting Othmir's room, we have whatever those things are, finger furl calling remedy. Ooh. And the seedbed curse, which I believe we can show to the Death Eater. Death Eater? No, that sounds like Harry Potter. The Dung Eater, and he'll give us the next thing for his quest, which is actually related to the sewers. So we could do that in just a moment. But for now, we cleared out this building, and so we'll continue to our left for the time being. Be a little bit stealthier. I might actually see if I can get to that guy with the bow first. When does Melina give you the Honda Accord? She offers the Honda Accord in the very beginning, but I have a feeling she kind of lies about it. She does give you a horse, though, which is kind of like a Honda Accord. Oh, damn, that's a knight. Ooh, that's cool. Alright. 2 knights, here we go. Alright, I'm backing all the way up. Get him! strategic panic rolling. I think that guy dropped, was that a finger seal? Yeah, Gravelstone Seal, boost Dragon Cult incantations. Which I do not use. But it is pretty interesting. Sacred Seal made with Gravelstone, thought to be an ancient dragon scale. Alright. Anything up here? Does it just take me all the way up? Cool, I do not need to go this way. Grab this, Gravelstone. What's cool too, having this Morning Star, kind of just in my, I don't know, my retinue. I don't know, whatever we want to call it. In my equipment, is that I think it's one of those standard weapons where if I wanted to add grease to it, and give it like damage modifiers, I can, because you can't usually do that with fancier weapons, like the Reduvia or the Pole Blade, at least Eleanor's Pole Blade. How do I get up there? If I could parkour, what would I do? That feels like a place that you can go inside. But it looks like the entrance might be on another site. Ooh. Anything on the bottom floor? No? Alright, let's look at that map and keep a mental note. Fortified Manor, first floor. There's like a courtyard right here that I'm interested in infiltrating. No staircase at the bottom. Okay, just going through the obvious things to check for. Okay, so yeah, let's run up. I want to fight that gargoyle real quick, because he might drop something interesting. And I think I'll use the Pole Blade. When does Melina give you the Honda Accord? Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead. Drink this flask. We'll use Flame, grant me strength. We'll see if I can get in there before he starts backpacking me. Okay. That was kind of awesome. So I can't be too mad. Can I not grab that item? That item feels so close. Alright. Let's see if I can rendezvous with him again. Seems like he doesn't know where I'm at. Alright. Gotta get my dodge game on. I love a wind up. Gotta keep my stamina up. That one shouldn't have hit me. Why am I looking at these dudes? Oh, I'm out of health potions. I didn't think he was gonna do a A little whirlwind. Okay. So I think the quickest way to get to him is actually at a different side of Grace that's just in that room, and I can attack him with full potions as well. So West Capitol Rampart, Avenue Balcony. Erdtree Sanctuary, Queen's Bedchambers. Okay. See right here. And I don't have a lot of runes right now, but I could pick up what I've got. Go ahead and use this. Might as well drink my flask, which will help with the blood flame because it's got fire damage. Okay. Oh, I'm sorry. Excuse me. Excuse me, oracles. Alright, closing the gap. Dodging attackers. Oh. Okay. Panic rolling. Flask. Just get back in there. Maybe some normal attacks. Right. Ooh, that does a good amount of damage. Oh, oh. I'm thinking. Okay. Let's try that again without changing anything about my strategy. So I'm going to 1 gram of strength. This. What if we had this swarm? I don't think bro bleeds or anything, but ooh, I don't know how he hit me. Dodge this or not. Oh, leave me alone. Running away. I'm gonna ask the oracles to leave me alone. Alright. Alright, hiding. Strategic hiding. Axe through the wall. I should use another potion, shouldn't I? Regular attack, go. Dodge that. Alright, I might actually switch to my spiky thing and see if that does any good. Because I used that when I was fighting the twin gargoyles. Alright, it's not doing that much damage, but okay, when I hit that... Oh, double! God, I can't believe I just... Rude. I was trying to two-hand my pole blade so I could do the plus 50% damage. Backing up. Alright, closing the gap. Is there still an oracle? Who is that? There's just a random page walking around? Okay, hold up. Where did this page come from? This music suits what's going on. I was so sure I had that one in the bag. It was, yeah. That stagger was really, even though it wasn't doing a lot of damage, this spiky ball, still getting that stagger in. It's a keen spiky ball, so it scales with dex. And even though I'm mostly an arcane build right now, it still kind of helps, you know. Ooh, maybe I should back up and reconsider. One grab me strength. Drink this flask. Alright, let's get in there. Dodge some attacks. Regular attack go. Ooh, I need to back all the way up. Oh, I need to dodge that. I need to get up. Okay. Alright, now I'm ready. This might be too much to ask for, but a stagger? Bro, hit me with an axe through the ceiling. If I could get a stagger, that'd be nice. All I want for Christmas. Get him. Oh, he's doing some roll one stuff. Get him. Get him. Get him. All right. Two-handing. Get him. All right, I need to get my health up. The page is back. Where did you even come from? Now I'm distracting the oracles and they're gonna start attacking me. Oh, why are you on me? Dodge attack, go. Roll back. Bro hits me with the thrust. You all need to understand how little I care about you right now. I need bro to do a whirlwind attack and get rid of those guys. Alright. Get him, get him, get him, get him. Get him! Oh! How did that one hit me, man? He had no help. Oh my god. Where's this page coming from? Where are they coming from? Is it probably in the basement? Like somewhere in here? Where are they coming from? In here? Are you back here? No. I'm starting to get suspicious. Okay, so we got some oracles. I have no idea where this page just randomly comes from. Alright, so we'll drink this. Lend grant me strength. And we'll get in there. We'll do the same thing. So get the most out of these initial attacks. Just try and dodge once in a while. I don't want to attract the attention of those oracles yet. backing up. Alright, we're both switching our weapons now. Get him. Alright. Get him. Alright. Keep it up. Dodge. Oh! I'm good on health potions, so I just need to not get one shot. Oh, dodge. Normal attack. First try. First try. Gargoyle's Halberd, a weapon that I will never use. But we did this for the love of the sport, you know? It appears those oracles have disappeared in the fight. There's a weapon at the tip of this spear, and I don't remember if we got it or not. I also don't remember what's the easiest way to get to that spear. We might have already gotten it. I don't know. Let me see. Equipment. Let's check our weapons. You can get an achievement for collecting all of the legendary items in the game, and I'm kind of a completionist, and so I like doing that. It's like a spear. In fact, it looked kind of like the helix that Margam was carrying. No, I guess that's a sword, isn't it? Or maybe it was a sword. Okay. Let's see what the best way to get onto that golden spear is then. If I jump from up here, then I die. I'm gonna run over to this balcony, see if I can get a melee only run. That's a thing you can do if you really wanted to. Alright. There's some folks down that way. Excuse me, oracles. Big sword only run? Oh, me pulling a thing that I... Oh, envoy's going. That's kind of cool. I should be two-handing. Alright, we're just gonna go for it. So we'll go from the avenue balcony. I'll run up those staircases. It's just one of those things where it's like I feel like I would have grabbed it, but I might have not. And if you progress too far in the game, you kind of miss the opportunity to grab this legendary weapon, because this whole environment ends up changing after you burn the seals that guard the Erdtree. Oh, hello, folks. Alright, so that guy does a lot of damage, as we found out. Ooh. There's a line behind me, isn't there? I didn't want to really get this deep in, but I mean, I guess it is what it is. Broken staircase. That guy's tough. Depraved perfumer. I wanna go home. Get me out of here. Panic roll, panic roll, panic roll. Panic roll. Ooh, we're running. Ooh. We're gonna... I could lure them and then like fight them one at a time. I could also just try and run past them and see if I can get onto that spear. And then we'll make our way towards the labyrinth. See, that's the giant spear that I gotta get on top of. Okay. So that one of those knights already sees me. Taking it slow. Okay. Woke up the line even though I was stealthing. Ooh, running in the back. Tarnished golden sunflower. Lion jump scare. Oh, strategic jump. Okay. I'm gonna have to ask the depraved perfumer. Oh my gosh. Excuse me. I'm running. Have I been this way? I'm like picking up a lot of small items and it's like, yeah, I think that's it right there on the tip of the spear. Which makes me think I could be misremembering and you're supposed to hit it from the top. And then climb back down. Oh my gosh. Yeah, there's a lot of items over here. Let me replenish my stamina. We got some gold rooms. Alright, and I'll get back. I wouldn't be surprised if when I first came to this area, I was kind of just like, these guys are too tough, and proceeded to just ignore a lot over here. Oh, there's an item back here. Or maybe that's just a sign, and I've been fooled. Okay, there we go. Golden room. Escape. Whew. Like, I probably haven't been down this way. Oh. Or here. Okay, we got a staircase this way. Dispatch. Oh! Backing all the way up. Okay, these guys can't dodge this Reducia, so... There we go. Okay. Whew. Jump scared by a little dude. Nice to know I'm still going to use that other weapon. Okay, and I hear a page playing a flute. No item there. So yeah, that's the weapon that I gotta get. If I can get a close enough to inspect, I'll see what the best way. Proc bleed. Get him. There we go. Now I just gotta fight that guy. I'm gonna see if I can get close to him while he's still got his bow out. Oh. I was like, where is he and why is he still firing at me? There we go. Ooh. Dangerous game. Hit that other dude pulled up. Alright. That does a lot of damage. Ooh. Alright. Wrapping around the building, seeing if I can squeeze a little closer. See if that guy will pathfind his way close enough. There we go. Looks like there's another knight still there, but this is close enough to the spear to inspect. Oh, how I get up here. Probably from on top of that balcony, the next story up. Which then, how do I get up there? Queen's Bedchamber, Bird Tree Sanctuary. This guy's approaching. Hard to tell. Yeah, I'll run along this way. Maybe there's like another staircase or something. Here's someone playing flute. Oh. Is this open? Where's that flute playing coming from? Down here? This way? There we go. Cool. What do we got? Smithing stone, level 6. Lots of smithing stones to go around. It takes us to this interior of a building. There's an item over there, which I have to grab. Which means it might be my first time going over here. Miranda flower, or Miranda, yeah. Knight standing there. It looks like it takes us to the outdoors. Ooh. Alright, Proc to bleed. Let's get in there. Get him! Even got a stagger in. And this is just some outside place. Here's our same building. We'll grab these items. Age jump scare. Perfumer. Golden rings. Alright. Get out of here! Get! Alright. See if we can get rid of these perfumers. Any other items sneaking? Alright. Let's follow this back. Anything up these stairs? Ooh. Yeah, I'm out of potions. Got a nightstand in. We might just be guarding. That door looks like it's sealed shut. Damn. Which is an interesting detail, because if these doors are sealed shut, like they look like honey's coming out of, but that might be corpse wax, because this game has a lot of corpse wax elements, or like that's what the gargoyles are made out of and things like that. So I don't know what that's supposed to keep out, or if it's just like an all-in-one way to plug your door. Alright, we'll look around this way. Woo! Nice. Anything over here? Alright, we still have the question of how we get that weapon. I'm gonna go Queen's Bedroom or Erdtree Sanctuary. We'll start from the Erdtree Sanctuary and we'll see if we can get a look at what's just over where the balcony most closely overlooks. What's it? That giant golden spear. Okay. So that's where we're trying to go. Let's see. These damn columns in the way. So here we are, we're up on the second story. We'll go out here. Yeah, that's just a weird little spot there. This will take us on the building. I think there's what's it? A telescope item? Ah, you gotta buy it, don't you? From a merchant. Okay. So there's a staircase right there that loops around and leads to a space where it looks like you can jump over that railing and you'll land on the pole. But then what's the quickest way to get there? I guess that path looks like it leads to that building, so... Let's see where this takes us. Look, there's a lift and everything. Okay, that's interesting. I don't think I took that lift to get up, so... So that's where that gargoyle was. See crystal tier. Don't mind if I do. We got a Radagon statue. I guess you need to use an incantation to get that crystal tier. Probably locked behind that puzzle. Oop. So we got some perfumers hanging about. Oh, that guy noticed me first. This guy was praying to the statue. Holy grease on a dog. Seems like all the items right there. Okay. Oh, why would they do that to me? Okay. So we're gonna use Lend Grampy Strength. Rid of this flask. And last time I fought one of these dudes, this worked fine. Ooh, even broke his stance. Get him! Nice. And it looks like if I want to climb on that spear and grab that weapon, this might be the place to do it. I don't know. I feel like I'd die if I made that jump. Maybe from that building? I don't know. We'll figure that out. We'll figure it out. Alright. Woo! Okay. We'll wait for that to come back around. Barrier of Gold. Nice little incantation, or that's either an incantation or an Ash of War. I guess that's everything that's up here, except for maybe an opportunity to get closer to that spear. We going for it? Let's just go for it and see what happens. There isn't a stake of Marika or anything close, so I hope this ball damage doesn't kill me. Let's see what the sign says. Look carefully ahead and envisions a precious item. Alright. Okay. Let's be a little bit more crafty. Okay. There's like a little railing section right there. Let's aim for that. Cool. Oops, people are already shooting at me. Where is he? Yeah. Hate these dudes so much, bro. Alright. So, I'm gonna see if I can use my Reduvia to hit him, because if this guy knocks me off, make your dude do a backflip. I don't know if my dude knows how to do a backflip. I think I'm just gonna have to run. Alright. Oh, Larkin. Larkin. Oh my god, the freaking arrows whizzing past. There we go. Gentlemen. Lover. Did they not invent the backflip in Elden Ring? There's flips for sure. I could do a demonstration. I don't know, like with Ashes of War and stuff. Yeah, that's what we've been trying to do this whole time. We've been trying to get this this weapon right here. Not because I'm planning on using it or anything, but it's because it's a 20 strength and 40 dexterity. That's crazy. But this weapon right here is like a legendary weapon. Where was the giant painting behind you? Here or somewhere else? Let me see where. Let me go and get my runes, because I had an okay amount. Yeah, I could put this away now. But yeah, that all of this running around, I was like looking specifically for this item. Because if you collect all the legendary items, then you can get an achievement, and I'm a completionist, so... so yeah. Let me see. Elevator right here. Hold the lever. Oh, you mean the actual painting behind me in real life. I forget the painter, because the only Art Nouveau artist who I remember is, what's it? Alphonse Mucha, but I've got that other guy, a print of his thing. Since I'm just moving into this dorm, I haven't had a chance to like hang everything up, and so I kind of just have it up on an easel right now while I'm setting up. Rule of thirds. Okay, there we go. You can see my messily put together bed right behind me. Grab my runes and go. Where? Oh, okay, okay. Mama completionist behind you. Ooh. I guess this might have not been the quickest way to get over here. Oh, please don't get shot with an arrow. Please don't get shot with an arrow. Okay, it looks like they kept my runes up here anyhow. Running! Jumping over. Okay. The great escape. Let's see. So now, let's start making our way towards the sewers, because I feel like I got most of the stuff that's above ground. We got a door here. It's not open from this side. Okay, looks like there's more stuff. Looks like there's more to this place. I wonder how we get there. But yeah, there's this whole ruins area that's ruined down here. And we could look around. I feel like I'm trying to find a methodological way to start doing this, but yeah, we could just jump down, I guess. Dude in here. Pickled turtleneck. But yeah, you can see all these doors are sealed with corpse wax. And it kind of reminds me of like, what's it? Woo! It kind of reminds me of like painting above your door with blood so that your house will be passed over. And so it gives that vibe, but it might just legit just be like them sealing it off with the whatever they have. There's a dude down there. That's a staircase. I think just back up. You can see the windows are sealed as well. So that'll drop us somewhere in the sewer. All right, let's go to that well, I guess. Right here. Turn on our lamp. We got an item. Rune arc. Okay, got it. And this opens here. Okay. Thought there might have been a secret wall. Oop, we got rats running around. Ooh. Subterranean shunning grounds. Okay, so this is the whole sewers area. So I could keep exploring further down here, or just run up and there's more stuff outside to tackle. But yeah, good to have that mapped out. And see if we can find at least a site of grace though. So we got some omens walking around. Man. Ooh, let's get him. He's grabbing me. Ooh. Backing up. Damn, I thought I could kill him before he killed me. I guess the closest would be this avenue balcony right here. I guess I'll head back down there because I do want to grab my runes anyhow. This way. There's a lot of areas just in this kind of middle section where a lot of stuff is destroyed. Woo! Albanoric jumps in. And so, all of that's worth checking out, of course. But I know that some of it's pretty dangerous. I think there might be like an omen killer walking around, giant worm, like one of those tree spirits. And so, let's put my lamp on. Keep that lamp on me. Excuse me. Okay. So we've got our dude there. such an interesting attack style. Bah. Woo. Get him. Cool. I don't know if I feel like doing that for all of them. So this is the door, and I think that leads to where the side of... Oh, never mind, the side of Chris is on the other side. There we go, then. I was thinking, like, oh my god, there's going to be a whole thing to try and get to the side of Grace. We're actually going to rest here for a moment. Everyone, stop what you're doing, grab a drink of water. I'm going to go use the restroom, so I'll be back in, like, 2-3 minutes. And then we can keep going, because... I'm feeling good. There's a lot of stuff that I feel like is worth checking out. And then we can kind of say, like, okay, we're done with the whole Leyndell area. We're done with the underground. Maybe we can even work on some of Dung Eater's quest, but that could also kind of be saved for another day. So yeah, be right back. Alright, sorry, I'm back. I had to check the pantry real quick to see if there were any snacks in there that weren't there earlier, and no, looks like I just have to do grocery shopping. Cool, we're back. We got the Hollow Knight music playing now. And yeah, let's get back into it. So, let's see if we could just try and blow through this whole, what's it, sewer region? These guys are kind of tough. I don't remember what's down this ladder, but there's also another area that way. So let's just check it out. I didn't have any stamina, so I couldn't. What's it called? I couldn't hit him with that crit attack. All right. Ooh. Running away. Strategic running. I didn't expect bro to start twirling like that. I didn't know bro was majestic like that. My bad. That's on me. That's on me. I didn't know bro was majestic like that. Alright. Let's make our way back when we're grabbing our rooms. I'm just gonna avoid these dudes. Yeah, let's try down this way. Turn on our lantern so that we can see what we're doing. Got some rats. Oh, back off. Yeah, the rats are kind of like wolves in that it's okay so long as you're attacking them more than they're attacking you, because once they start attacking you, it's just like, it's rapid. Woo. There's so many of them. See what's down this way. All right, we got some Miranda flowers. We'll switch to this. And you can stun them too, which is cool. Alright, let me back off. Maybe this might just be better. I'm better leveled for these arcane weapons anyhow, even though I do have some dexterity, which is scaling well with this Keen Morning Star that I'm using. And I can also proc bleed with it. This might just be better. Because Blood Flame is still flame. Backing off. I could try just running past and then I'll make my way towards that. Got some smaller dudes. Yeah, let's just run. Target lock required. Sure. What do we got? And jump scare. So these guys don't like fire either, which is good. and I might also be able to proc bleed, so it might. Ooh. Backing all the way off. Backing all the way off. Get him, get him, get him. Those dudes are tough. We got the fungal music playing. One of my favorite Hollow Knight songs, just because it sounds so goofy, but like mushrooms are kind of goofy as well, and so the whole thing just matches, in my opinion. Those giant hands are also good to kill because they drop somber smithing stones, which, for those who don't play the game, you can level up weapons. And with somber smithing stones, you can upgrade your legendary, like type weapon, not legendary, but that's actually a good question. I don't know what the difference is between just like these types of weapons, and just like, you know. Like, I don't know what the technical term there that I'm looking for is. Might just pick off some of these dudes. Whew. Anyone else? May I take my runes? Alright. Alright, so that's locked. Get him! Oh, that's crazy. Stab him in the wrist. Lost Ashes of War and a Somber Smithing Stone of a level that I can't see because my game is blocking the thing. And this is locked. I don't know if it's just that it doesn't open from this side or if I need a key of sorts. It might be a key that I get from Dung Eater, but I'm not sure. We'll speak with him for sure. Woo! Perdóname. Excuse me. Oh, got some slugs. Oh! Should have took that as a cue to slow down. So there's something down that way that we don't know about yet. Got the spooky graveyard music. Stone sword key. Is this open? Okay. Time for incantation for real, honestly. Excuse me. Anything in? Okay. I'll check that out in a moment. Secret passage ahead. I've been deceived too. Something here. Last shard. Okay. Hold down there as well as an item. I'll check that out in a moment. Just in case I miss my jump anyhow. And I'm losing track. What do we got here? Okay. I'm getting turned around. I'm usually pretty good with directions. Okay, so you come in here. Is that the hole that I fell down? Cool. So let's just go this way. We'll turn right. There's another hole over here. So we'll jump over this and then we'll loop around. Let's see what's this way. Be wary of right. Fireproof dried liver. And it seems this opens to a little area. Ooh, let's back up. Dodge that! Ooh, let's get in there. Cool. Oh, and we got a second one. Hello there, mister. Get him. Forget that the sword guys are so graceful. Oh. Oh. Backing up. Alright. Oh, there's another dude with an axe right behind me. Oh, rolling. Rolling. Running away. Christ almighty. Oh! So I think that was the path I came from. Let's see if I can get these dudes. Too greedy. Alright, let's see if I can make my way back. Which might just involve a lot of running around. I'll probably stumble across something new. And hopefully I survive whatever that encounter is. So yeah, we went this way, turn left. Alright, jump over that. Some stuff over there. Up here. Jump over this. There's my rooms. Okay, so I'm not too far. So I'll come back. I'll go through that gate in a moment. Be wary of right. Okay. Then here. Opens into a bunch of bodies in the sewer. Oh, I didn't mean to turn that off. I noticed it was dark, and I was like, let me do the lantern button, and it got darker. And I was like, gray violet. Okay. Backing all the way up. Oh! Maroons. How do I get out of here? I'm against everything that's going on. Oh, get out of the poison. Oh. I'm just gonna start drinking potions. Oh, did that kill him? Did that kill him? Okay. That's crazy. I was starting to get desperate, and I was just like, I think I need to try and escape, otherwise I'm not gonna be able to get this dude. That seemed like a pretty powerful crit, if you could stagger him. Which I'll keep that in mind, because I usually try and avoid those dudes. So then the next options are... Oh, is that it? No. There's a hole that we can go down, which I guess doesn't really narrow it down much. So we can go down this hole here, or we can go that way, where those omen at last kicked my butt. Okay. Oh, is this the same area or the other side? This might have just been like an alternate way of getting there, and probably just a lot more surprising if you fell down on accident. Excuse me. Alright, let's go this way then. Fully ready for these guys to kick my butt again. Flame cleanse me. Let's do flame, grant me strength. I'll drink my flask while we're at it. And we'll see if I can quickly dispatch him. Ooh, let's get in there. Get him. Yeah, sometimes it's like hard to interrupt them when they're in the middle of an attack. Alright, let's just start climbing. Up, 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 up. Arriba. Alright. Where did those other two come from? First off, are you ready? But try right. Okay. Ah, there we go. And then this will open up an area near our site of grace, which is... Woo! Sorry, I heard splashing. At the beach right now, I just realized it's a perfect backdrop. Dude, watching your homies stream while you're on the beach listening to Hollow Knight music, that in a joint, you know? Yeah, I was at the beach at Laguna Beach with my roommates, I think about a week ago. And yeah, the drive was pretty far. I should have just gone to Santa Monica because it's closer. But the waters were really clear, as advertised. The weather was pretty good. I got knocked over by a wave a couple times. Ooh. Okay. Get him! Get him! Alright, we're backing up. Why do I feel like they're cornering me? Damn. Alright, backing all the way up. I was gonna go down I was gonna retreat into that hole. Sounds sensational. We should go with the homies sometime. Beach trip. If Juliet's still here, we could also do we're doing camping and a beach trip. Alright, so at least that gate is now open, so we could just run down that way. Bum, bum, bum. Boy Cross, and if you're still there, how was the Nothing concert? Alright, I'm just gonna run in and I'm gonna take this. Ooh. Excuse me. Smithing stone. Oh. What statue are they looking at? Open this. Oh, panic roll. All right. This is leading to a direction, it appears. How's it going in here? I think it's going, you know, it's going the way that it's going. Either the... Ooh. Very nice. Nothing was the highlight. It's even dubbed their performance. It's even dubbed their performance as Sound and Fury. Did I almost fall to my death? Hold up, so where am I supposed to go? Here. Alright, if you insist. Yeah, get over here! Read that message at the bottom. Whoa. We got a string. Dude hanging out. I'll just leave him be. Warming stone. Excuse me, folks. Excuse me. Miranda flower. Turn on my lantern. Read this message out loud if you suck at Elden. That's crazy. Can't believe you would do that to me. You just ended my whole Elden Ring career. Fire grease. Oh, we got some death dudes. Excuse me. Oh. Alright. Start getting rid of these. Oh my god, I'm about to get death blighted. This is it. Okay, I'm not gonna get death blighted. Never mind, I might get death blighted. Oh. Where do I go? Does it say no down ahead or down ahead? I'm just gonna go. Crap. Let's see. Okay, so there's a whole area through this door, right? Cannot open from this side. Okay. Is that through... No, through there. My brain has too much information in it. That's the problem, you know? The less I know, the happier I am. And I'm just running around finding new stuff, and it's just ruining my life. I think down that ladder is where like Dung Eater is, in his cell, and so to further explore that way, I would need to find what's it? I would need to give him his quest item, which is up in the round table, or I got to do that in the round table hold. And so that would kind of just be something on an aside, and I'll probably do that in the next stream. Because I don't want to miss the opportunity to put Dung Eater in a thumbnail. What's in here? Okay. Got these dudes. So where are my rooms? Pop quiz chat. Where are my rooms? Let's just go this way and see what happens. And I'll take it slow. Alright, stay out of the death light. If at all possible. Got a dude just standing here, looking very mysterious. Is this door open? Not from the side. Alright, closing this gap. I feel like someone's just gonna sneak up behind me. Nope, I'm just paranoid? Okay. Oh, what do we got in here? I don't like how this place looks. I kind of want to get my runes. Yeah, I'm gonna get my runes and then I'll come back. Down here and to the right, I think, or to the this way. It's a little bit out of the way, but I think I have like at least enough to level up, and that would be a shame if I lost that, considering it's right here. Right. Oh, they're dropping off. This dude, recover my stamina, close the gap. Slow our roll, wait for this pollen to disperse. We'll climb these stairs, or ladders. Right, here we go. Get flame, grant me strength ready. Let's just go straight for the dude. Last shard. Alright, that's weird. Ooh, what's going on here? Damn. Alright, let's close that gap. Get a crit and I'll back up and regen my health. Kinda panic sip. Not a fan of those breath attacks. Eat him! There we go. And I picked up a thing. I didn't see what I picked up. Is that a talisman? We'll never know. We'll never know. Golden centipede. Dappled white cured meat. And I've got a lot of rooms, so I gotta use those eventually. Okay. There's a ladder that you can kick down there. Okay. So these doors open here, and that'll lead you back to the main area with the Side of Grace. So if I wanted to level up right now, I could. And I'll replenish my potions and stuff. Cool. And let's get back. Gargoyle just hanging out. An imp or whatever they're called. Oh, I guess technically gargoyles are a different thing in this game. So I gotta be sensitive to that. Gargoyles are the big, the dudes made out of corpse wax, right? Alright, how do I get to all the cool places that I want to go? I'll start by walking around this way. I might switch to this because it might be better for close range. Plus these dudes don't bleed anyhow. Backing up. Alright, oh well, that's why we're right here anyways. Wonder what's the best way to deal with him. I could try the Reduvia and using the projectile. Grab this. Let's see. Can I sneak up on him? See, that does a good amount of damage anyways. Woo. Damn it, my runes! Yeah, I was trying to maneuver on that thin path while I was still like locked onto the dude, and so I ended up just falling. That place looks cool. I want to go there. What part of the game is that in? Alright, let's close that gap. I might just try and run past these dudes. Woo! Because they don't have great projectiles anyways. Oh, but they do run pretty quickly. Let's see what's this way. Okay, I'm regretting my life. I'm regretting my life! Duh! Damn. Chill. Cool. And so here's our ladder that we can kick down, and an access point to run around in these pipes, a thing which we can totally do. Ooh. Damn. Sneak attack. The palpable fear. I didn't even know what that was. Alright, we'll turn this on. Hopefully I'm not being followed by these dudes. So there's a gate down that way. I'll switch to my pole blade for the time being. Got a nice golden rune. Oh, there's a hole right there. Yeah, this it looks like a different system of pipes. Yeah, there's new items. This one isn't filled with slugs. Saw a rat running around, I think. Oh, that's a big one. Woo! Me almost falling in that hole. Okay. Alright, so that just loops. Alright. Maybe we can go down some holes. Okay. So I in fact didn't want to go over here. Oh. Let's back up. Woo, those dudes are quick. Miranda flower. Yeah, I don't want to go. I don't want to backtrack all that way. Where does this take you again? I guess maybe the best way's through? I don't remember what's down there. Alright, running through these dudes. Let's not get death blighted. Past this dude. Okay, and there's the ladder that takes us where we're trying to go. As long as I might just have to fight this dude real quick again. Alright, let's close that gap. Switch to this. Backing up. And there's an imp also walking around. Back to my pole blade, and if we climb up here, that's our entrance to this pipe system again. Yeah, let's get back to it. So that's a way that takes you a direction. There's a hole coming up. What does that say? Left or required ahead and then try hole. Sure. Okay. Is this the hole that we're talking about? It's a different hole for sure. Oh my god, I got jump scared by one of these dudes. Smithing stone, level 5. Okay, that might have been the item. And so I've never been down this route either. No friend I have. And then what do we got? Okay, where the hell are we now? But these guys are chill. What if I'm overreacting? I'm just gonna grab this. Ritual pot. Alright, I'm gonna get a move on. Cool, this is taking us down an elevator. It's just so weird because there's like so many other little things, like ways I could have turned like right, or other areas I could have explored that I just haven't yet. I'm going the right way. But you know, they like to hide good items down the wrong paths, you know? Alright, so we'll rest here. This might take us to a quick boss fight, but I mean, you know, that sounds pretty fun. What do we got? Smithing stone. Alright, spooky room. Mog the Omen. That's crazy. They literally named this dude Mog. Kind of beefy. Back up. Fill my health. Get a critical hit in. So assess the situation. And fill my FP. That might be the end of my dudes. Alright, I might want to stick close to him. Back up. Damn, that did over half my health. I thought I was in an okay position there. Drink water. All right, second try. See how we go. Same thing, don't change anything. Now I'll also pick up my rooms while I'm at it, because I think I have a couple. I'll save my stamina by not running. Oop. Regular attack. Oh, I got a 2-man. Look at my health. Getting closer. Oh, he swings wide. Let's get that crit. Alright. Replenishing my FP. Woo. Look at those swings. Damn. Now it's getting closer. Wow. It's got range. You need to roll left there. Oh, look at my health again. Alright. This dramatic ass music, man. Alright, let's try that. Whew. Should I change something about my strategy? Let's see how quickly I can do things like proc bleed and stagger, and yeah. I always love this part of the boss fight, the long walk of shame that you just gotta make. Might grant me strength. Alright, and I don't have that many runes, and so I might not worry about it. Alright, two-handing. Oh, damn. His weapon got stuck on something. Alright, backing all the way up. Damn, he's killing my guy quick. Alright. The wind up was a little bit longer. Alright. We're gonna try that again. I wonder what makes him... Like, I ended up beating his brother, freaking... What's his face? Morgott. I ended up beating him basically on my first try. I know, like, we fight him several times throughout the game, and so we kind of see variations of, like, what his attacks feel like when he's, you know, swinging. But geez, something about this guy is, like... uniquely challenging, at least for the way that I'm playing. All right, backing up. I didn't expect him to proc blood last time, but I guess I was standing in the fire for a little bit. Similarly, I'm not proccing bleed on him. I could switch the Redubia. Let's see my armaments. Is that right? Weapon 1? Yeah. 233 damage. I don't know. Well, let's switch it up for the sake of switching it up. I'll see if I can hit him, because I've staggered him for sure. But I'll see if I can hit him with the little blood blade slash that you can do with the Redubia at a range, because he's not going to be able to evade or block that. So yeah, that'd be worth a try. Giving myself the evil buffs. Alright, two-handing. Oh, wide swings. Out of let's see if I can squeeze closer. Damn, he's got such a wide swing on that. Not even to speak of his projectiles. It's just me not knowing how to dodge. Backing up. I'm gonna switch to this. Take a potion. I would love if you could be staggered. Backing up. Didn't expect to swing around the other way. Up. Look at my blood. My blood bar. Alright. Close the gap. I haven't procced a bleed yet on him, which is making me wonder, oh, maybe I can't because this is like a projection? Maybe then I'll just switch to this and see if we can do like, because I don't think I've seen him burn either. Yeah, I don't think I can even do burn. Oh, that explains so much why I'm struggling with him right now. I was wondering, I was like, why am I struggling so much with it? But if this is a projection, then it's not gonna, he's not gonna be able to be bled or burned. So, I don't know, it would just be like a war of attrition, I guess. See how long it takes for me to whittle his health down. In which this would probably just still be the best weapon, but maybe I can switch the item in my flask to something more specific to the situation. Alright, flask, or can I add a Churchill flask? Okay, I don't have enough. Mix Wondrous Visit. So I'm gonna swap this. Enhances charged attacks. Significantly negates damage. Temporarily reduces a quick float. That's an interesting one. We could try charged attacks because I do use them sometimes. And I've got what's it? I think I've got that talisman that'll give you extra damage on the final chain of like an attack, and so I'll just keep those two things in mind, and the fact that I'm not going to be able to use any bleed or burning damage on him. Alright. I'm currently stuck. Backing all the way off. Alright, let's get in there. Got hit with a stray. Alright, I need to back up again. way he swings that is crazy. Yeah, I don't know if that flask is gonna help. I might hit some other areas, and then we'll circle back here, because my whole I was relying a lot on like bleed damage, and then with this pole blade, I was like, oh, if they don't bleed, at least I could do fire damage. But if neither of those are gonna work, then it's just you know, I could change my Ash of War on this, but it's currently scaling with dexterity, and so yeah, let's see what we got. Underground, roadside. Yeah, we'll move up here because there's still other areas to hit, including a dungeon, or a dungeon. I'm always mixing up like other properties and stuff. There's like a graveyard. That's what it is. There's a graveyard that we can hit that's down this way. I didn't have many runes anyway, so let's just do some exploration. Okay. Leave me alone. Okay. These dudes just pop out. Alright, so there's something right there. Let's see if we can jump. Cool. And there's a ladder that'll take us up. Freezing grease. I forgot. That was a status effect. Let's just climb up. Okay. That's very interesting. Did I not go down this ladder? I feel like I would have figured this out earlier. It's what's funny about these maps. As you're like figuring it out, there's always just so many things that it's just like, I'll remember to come back to this, but you know, it all ends up tying together some way, eventually. Woo. There's a dude hanging out here. Somber Smith and Stone. I think he's on the other side of the pole. I'll just leave. Get this dude. Also can't see very well, so turn the lantern on, grab this item, and then we'll check out what's in the back. Staircase up. Jumping attack required ahead, be wary of left. Oh, these dudes. Okay, let's pull this. And I just invited in a friend, so that's great. Shadow bait. Ooh, I'm just gonna back up. I might be tripping. How's it going, Jay? We're in the sewers. I could have sworn there was something... Yeah, these are saying no hidden path ahead, which is making me feel like there's a hidden path on at least one of these, which I'm kind of suspicious about. I want to look around. Mabi Darth Maul. Alright, so back over here. I feel like the next step... Okay, so there's still a couple more of these to hit, but then we're going to want to find a pathway down. Look at this dude. I think he's hiding. Oh, that guy was actually hiding. Okay. And there's another dude right here. Get rid of him. Cool. And so I kind of want to go on that side, but I'm not sure. Okay, I'd have to be up a level to get over there. And then the next goal would just be to go down, because there's plenty to explore over there, including the entrance to our, that graveyard that we're looking for. Okay, is there no easy way to get back up? Oh, yeah, right here, right here. We're spamming silly faces. Silly faces in the chat if you're feeling silly. I think our music has stopped, so I'm gonna go put... we'll put the this back on. All right. So up here, unless that's too high. Oh! Jump scared. There's a dude on that wall. Oh my god. That's embarrassing. Lobster. Alright, let's see. I'm just gonna ignore that guy. I'm gonna ignore all these guys. Oh, excuse me. All right, I'm getting deja vu. I think I might have gone this way before, but we'll find out. Okay. Oh, I'm getting attacked by a dude. This? Okay, yeah, I remember this now. Rake over, see ya. Alright, have fun at your job. You should get a job as like a one of those camera guys or something, so that you can watch my streams all day. Better yet, you can get a job working at a movie theater, so that you can show my stuff on the big projector. You know, during the ads. You know, I'm sure if people had to choose between ads for movies and an Elden Ring stream, the choice would be clear. You know. Speaking of which, they're making an Elden Ring movie. With A24. The guy who made the well, he made a couple movies. I feel like most recently it might have been Civil War. How do I get to where I wanted to go without dying, that is? Like, look at all these. Okay, he just died. So maybe you can go down there. Oh, get out of here. Oh! I don't know why I made the freaking SpongeBob intro sound effect. Oh! Falls again. Okay, bye. I feel like I had some runes that I want to grab now. Oh. Let's see. If I were my runes, where would I be? Okay. Grab this. Now where do I go? I'm running. Jump! Please, bro. I'm trying to find a quick way to get just back over on that side, because I think I've got to jump to a lower pipe that's just around that bend, but my runes are on the other side, and I'm gonna start tweaking. Ooh, look at my health. Ooh. These guys, the way they move. Oh, not quite. Okay. Well, now I don't have my runes, and so I just don't have to worry about it. There's always several possible solutions to your problems, you know? Oh, desire is the root of all suffering. All right. So I'm trying to go probably over that way. What are you doing? Get out of here. I could just ruin a lot of these dudes' days. Alright. Equip this. These dudes. Alright, there's an omen walking around. Likely liar. Okay, so there's a pipe there, which we can try to jump to if we really wanted to. Why is this guy following us, bro? No one invited you. Alright. That's just the way up. Okay, that's where I want to go. Oh, I lied. Oh my god. I feel like those are the right pipes, though. I just... You saw the vision. You saw the vision, though, you know? Ooh. Get this guy. Get him! Alright, was that extra? That may have been extra. Get that guy. Get that guy out of here. Oh, he's just out of reach. Like many things in life. Okay, that guy just jumped off for some reason. But I'm not one to blame. Let's see. If I were another pipe. Oh, please. Okay. I lost a little health. Okay, and there's a giant lobster walking around. Jeez. Oh, and now the lobster's gonna kill us both. I hope you're happy. Running around. Oh man, they're fast. Excuse me. You're kind of blocking the item that I'm trying to get to. Somber smithing stone, or just no regular smithing stone? Alright, let's not get shot. Alright. Oh, zigzagging. In the hole. Oh, there's two of them. Okay. Hey, lobsters. Oh my god. Let me in the hole. Let me in the hole. Alright. Running, I'm running. Oh. You! Lumber smith and stone. Alright. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. What do we got here? Oh, no way I just got sniped by that dude. Wow. Weird wind-up you got there. Mock Shackle. Oh. Okay. Well, I got all the items. I just need to repeat that and just... I gotta make it to... I gotta make it to that hole that was in the wall. Hole in the wall. All right. Excuse me. Excuse me. Alright, and then we'll go down this way. Awesome. I hate lobsters. Man. What a devious attack pattern, bro. I hate these dudes. I hate lobsters so much. Alright. Just gotta get in there. Ooh! I'm so close. I got sniped by the one in the back. Should I just kill these dudes? I think I can kill these dudes. Bleed, fire damage. I got this. Yeah, I'll just... Because you really... Running away is difficult when they squirt water at the back of your head and it knocks away over half your... As you guys can imagine. Here. Get my health up. Alright. And let's just get this guy. Let's get him! Okay. Okay. Get him! Get him! Okay. Ooh, that's an interesting weak point. There's an imp down here with me. And I want you to go. I want you to go. Do I have to kill every imp now, too? Why couldn't I play an easier game? Hello there, Mr. Imp. Cool. There's a dude hanging out on this thing. We'll just hit him with my blood blade. And now he's down there somewhere and died of fall damage. Okay, that's nice. There's a dude standing over there. Let's hop here. Let's get this guy. Ooh. Ooh, there's two of them. Okay. This is doing wonders for my health. Alright, let's get back to it. You, my friend. Get out of here. Get out of here. Get him. Oh. Get him. Alright, there's gonna be a third one that's gonna attack me out of nowhere, and I need to be ready for it. Ooh. Okay. There's another imp around here. I just know it. Something's throwing something at me. Alright, I'm just gonna go ahead. We'll use Flame Grant Me Strength. And let's get this lobster. Yeah! Okay, let's get in there, let's get in there, let's get in there. Alright, and then there, that one's already awake and he's gonna hit me with a ranged attack. Backing up. Health potion, health potion. Okay. Look at how much damage that does. Alright, let's get this guy, let's get this guy. One lobster down. One more to go. Look at that attack, man. Should we go back to the original strategy of just trying to run past them? Or maybe I get one or run past the other? I don't know. Their attacks are just so weird. Like even like the crabs kind of have like a wind up, you know, in a swing with their claws. But the lobsters remind me a lot more of enemies that use like lancing attacks, or where they kind of like thrust, you know. And so it's just a completely different wind up than I'm used to from enemies like that. Ooh, we got one here. There's another throwing stuff at me from somewhere. Alright, let's get this guy. I guess I gotta change this flask because right now that's for wind-up attacks. Backing up, backing up. Why would you use your freaking ranged attack at such a close range? I guess because it works? Oh my gosh. And you can't interrupt them. Okay, yeah, let me think. We're just gonna run past them. We're gonna run past them. Sneak attack. Okay. And that lobster's already running around down there. Oh, all right. I'm gonna run. I'm gonna run. We're running. Ooh, we're gonna sneak. Actually, I changed my mind. We're sneaking. All right. Hide in the pipe. Woo. All right. And we're running. Oh my God! Go 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 go. I would like a site of grace or something, please. Is there something underneath? No. There might have been something in that middle section, which we'll check out real quick. Walking. Nope. Now I just feel silly. That's like the type of place that they like to hide stuff, though. Alright, going slow. I would like a side of grace, please. Okay. We got a cool talisman. Waiter, one side of grace, please. Golden rune. A lever. Okay. Didn't expect this. So, instead of a side of grace for now, I guess we just... I was like, I'm stumbling right into some more elements, aren't I? It's just... Woo. Go, 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 go! Okay. Now what? Bum, 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 bum. So we'll go down here. Oh. Is there something underneath? Try down. Yeah, I don't know if I want to. Oh my god, I really don't know about that. I feel like it can't just be a route that leads back. Wow. I'll step back for a second. Oh. That's crazy. Okay, here we go. I was thinking like something's not adding up. So we'll rest here, replenish our flasks. And our graveyard begins. Do you mind? What do we got? Excuse me. I saw him winding up and I was kind of just stuck in these attack animations. What do we got? Ghost Glove Boy? Alright, some fire stuff down this way. Oh, we got some explodies. Let's see how we get that trap down. Running, I'm running, I'm running. Okay, so this looks like... No. I thought that was where the lever was, but it's probably gonna be more complicated than that. Alright, run this way. Excuse me, my God. Fight range battle. Oh, of course we gotta fight more of these dudes. Naturally, I guess. Nice. Get him. Cool. And then what do we have here? Crucible Scales Talisman. I think those Crucible style ones are usually for like PvP. And they'll have specific stuff like, you know, headshots do more damage. Ooh. So I probably won't be using that because I don't expect to make any headshots. At least not any deliberate ones. Although, I don't know. We could try PvP when Elden Ring Night Rain drops. Which is a separate game, but one that I very well might play. Get him! I think it's interesting this one doesn't have the spawns. Oh. Get him! I'm running. Wow. Oh my god. That proc came in clutch. Okay. And I have no more health, but hopefully I won't need it. Hopefully I won't need health where we're going. Alright. Oh, I've got a bad feeling that this isn't going to be so simple as there just being a lever right here. Alright, golden rune. Man, is it that one that loops? Like, if I go up here, where does that take me? Estoy confundido. Alright. I'm getting thrown for a loop. I thought I was going the right way. I thought I was going the wrong way, which was supposed to be the right way. So what's up here? Maybe I'll figure that out in a while. Or no, yeah, let's check this out. Oh, please, no surprise attacks. Okay, nothing up here. Or no, there's a door. Why is there a door? Well done. If you insist. If you insist message. Okay. Dude just put his dogs on me. Oh, backing up. What do we got here? Going down. First off, well done. Sure. You really think so? I can't take this. Okay. Seek right. Okay. How's it going? Pull this lever. And I think that's our door opened. Which is right here. Okay, so I don't know if there were more items like further along the path. I don't know. Let's just get to the bottom. We could run further down that way. Let's fight our guy first, and if we want to do some more exploring, we'll see how we're feeling. Oh, let me change my drink back because I ended up swapping out something because the guy who I was fighting wasn't resistant to, or he was resistant to fire and bleed damage. It was like that projection of Mog or Moog. Where's that mixed fizz? So we could go back to fire for now. All right, let's see what we got. All right, Asgar, Priest of Blood. Okay. Oh, I'm gonna need your dogs to stay away from me. Ooh, that blood loss goes crazy. I'm gonna need the Godric soldiers to carry this for me, because I don't think they can bleed. Let's see, Flame Graphic. Right. Crazy how he killed him that fast. Whenever I get stressed, I'm like, I need to drink some water. Balance out the negative effects of all the cortisol. That's probably just like frying my system. Although I do wish my cup was refilled with coffee right now. Even though it's 8:30 p.m. here, so I don't know, something about coffee. Maybe I should have drinking my stuff first. But yeah, something about coffee, I don't know what it is, that relaxes me. Probably not the caffeine. Maybe the fact that it's a warm drink. Woo. Okay, I need this guy to get off of me. Alright, I'm running. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. This guy is doing my whole build, but better. The vibe of coffee. Yeah, coffee has a relaxing vibe, you know? And like you associate it with the morning, you know? And so it's like the start of a new day. Associate it with all the things you're gonna get done. It's like the productivity drink, but it's like you don't even have to sweat because it's like you're drinking coffee, you know? Like, I don't know. Okay, let's zero this down. Coffee's got like caffeine and stuff, but I don't think that's what makes it feel relaxing in my opinion. Because I feel like energy drinks aren't a relaxing drink. Now, if someone's an energy drinker, an energy drink enjoyer, they might, you know, they might have something to say about that. But I feel like the relaxment, is relaxment a word? The relaxment that you get from drinking coffee wouldn't be the same as whatever you get when you drink an energy drink, you know. It's part of a ritual, which I think helps. Okay. I'm missing a step and I can't figure out what it was. I needed to summon my dudes. Let's get rid of this dog at least. Oh, that blood loss is insane. Okay, that dog is coming for me. Oh! Okay. I got some stuff out of it in the wrong order. I should have been born a billionaire, man, because I could just stream Elden Ring, which is what I'd still be doing if I was a billionaire. And I could have, like, a personal, like, masseuse or whatever, or a masseuse who can, like, get this knot out of my shoulders. Which would probably be, like, the most obnoxious thing to see if you were watching, like, YouTube. That would be worthy of probably a lot of, hate watching. That'd be a good hate watching content. But yeah, I'd probably do that, and the rest of my money would go to Antifa. Oh, I keep forgetting to do these. It's usually such an automatic step. Okay. Okay, my attacks are not hitting anyone. I need to run it all the way back. Yeah. Alright, that's the dogs. Just gonna put a sneak attack. Back up, fill up my FP. Let's get The only thing is, I feel like you attacks... Like, oh, I was gonna say he attacks quicker than me, but we've got the same weapon. He's just dual-wielding the Reduvia. Proc blood at the end here. Lord of Blood's Exaltation, which might be a cool thing for me to use. Let's pick up some of this root resin first. Equipment. Enhances final hit of chain attacks. Blood loss in vicinity increases attack power. Critical hit restores FP. I used to have this on one of my characters, and oh my god. Critical hits restore FP. Do I want something like that? It's just like, yeah, I don't know. I felt like the people who I was fighting, like I was using, I guess, actual swords too. And so I think it was a curved sword build that I was doing. And so it was just easier to stagger people. And so, yeah, the critical hits restoring FP just worked for me. Raises defense when HP is at a maximum. Blood loss in vicinity increases attack power. Yeah, we'll go ahead and do that. Cool. And this will take us back up. And we ended up getting Moog's Shackle, which I think I can find down here. A fetish bathed in golden magic. Shackles were used to bind the accursed people called the Omen. And these ones were made to keep a particular Omen under strictest confinement. Alright, please don't hate me or curse me, please. Omen babies have their horns excised. Unleashes wraiths. Alright. Yeah, I haven't used this. Let me see. So I think I have enough runes that if I wanted to just level up real quick, I could go ahead and do that. So that'd be an inventory. This is probably plenty. It's 500. I need 5. I need 6,300 more. Level up. We'll just plug Arcane. And let's see. I think that's basically everything in this area. We can go to the Forsaken Depths. Any Forsaken Depths fans? Forsaken Depths enjoyers? And let's see if Moog's Shackle works against Bro. Even though this is supposed to be like a projection. I've also never used something like this before in a fight, so we'll see how that goes. Alright, summoning Bro. Two-handing. Cool! Let's get him! Okay, so that works briefly. How often can I use it? Okay. So you can't like cheese with it. Just enough to get some free hits in, and maybe get your health up. Oh, damn, Bro just exploded that pillar. Alright. Lock Shackle work per chance. Nope, only twice per fact. Got it. Ooh, that's a wide swing. Ooh. Backing all the way up. Good on health potions too, which is nice. Guess I'm just locked in right now. Maybe not. Alright. Second stance break. Backing up. Wow, the way he cleared that gap is crazy. Get me out of here. Crazy how my Godric soldier's still alive. Didn't think him pulling it out was going to do much. We did better that round, and I think the shackles probably help. I might use it if I need to get a break from the whole fight to like refill my health. It also looked like that blood flame was in fact damaging him, but I think there's a difference between like the fire damage itself and like burning, you know. Same with like blood loss and bleed, you know. If the guy Elden Real from the last stream. Ooh. Look at that range. Stop killing my guy. I should have rolled that whole way. Get him. Tried to use the shackle. Yeah, it's always hard because it's like, or when I say it's always hard, I mean, I'm using Moog Shackle and I'm thinking like, I might need this, but like, by thinking about how you might need it, it's kind of like pulling me out, and it's kind of just like, oh damn, I might need to stop it, you know? So we do this. Do this. We enter. Summon the soldiers. Alright, we're gonna try and close that gap. Dodge that as he's pulling it out. Damn, look at that. I need him to just knock down the guys. Don't kill my dude. Please don't kill my vibe. I am out of water to drink. Okay, if I can't, I was gonna say if I can't get this guy, then I'm not gonna be able to even get to the DLC when I actually fight him. But then I was thinking, I don't know, if I could proc bleed though and do the actual fire damage, I think that would be to my advantage, you know. Bum, bum, bum. Like, we were fighting him too, and I think I was doing better. Drink this. Alright. Summon. 2 hands. Drink this potion. Awesome. Okay. Wow. around him. Oh, look at that. I'm gonna need to back up. And I don't want him to kill my other dude. Who's got his crossbow out? Alright. Not a fan where my health's at, so let's back up. Nice. Second stagger. Get him! Oh, backing all the way up. Alright. I need to remember to roll left. Get him! Oh, look at that. Whew. Alright, get my health up. Wish I dodged that. Leave me alone. Whew. Yeah. The way that wound up. I need to start doing some damage on this guy. Regular attacks. I never seem to dodge that. Alright. I will say, I feel like when he's distracted by the Godric soldiers, my life is easier. And so I'll remember to use his shackles. Specifically when I want to keep him off my summons. Get my FP up, we're two-handed. Stance break. Let's get a critical hit on him. I feel like I might need to use my shackles in a moment. Okay, I've got his attention. Didn't expect that to swing back around. Oh! Should have shackled him. I did like how that was feeling in the beginning, and I've still got all 10 flasks, you know? So... yeah, I'm gonna keep that in mind. It was just that overhead strike that I didn't expect. Ba, ba, ba. Oh yeah. Get my FP up. Leave him alone. this gets me. Woo! Damn. The way my freaking time froze. I saw him swinging that thing all the way around. Oh my god. Bum, 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 bum. So we're doing the same thing. We're not going to change our strategy at all. Drink this. Plunge back to strength. Going in. Summon our dudes. Drink a flask. And let's close that gap. Remembered that third swing this time. Alright, I might need to back off. And I don't want him to kill that guy. Okay. Conveniently placed pole. First stagger. Don't want him to kill that guy. Forgot that third swing. Okay. So I need to back off so I can regain my health. Alright. Second stagger. Backing all the way up. Can't believe that caught me. Close the gap. Look how much damage that strike does. Oh, don't want to roll that way. Get my health up. That was my last potion. Losing less. Damn. Yeah, I feel like... Yeah, so I'm getting better at dodging his attacks for sure. It's just... I lost my Godric soldier too quick. Like, they do a big favor to, like, keep him off. Even though, like, a lot of his attacks, he's, like, swinging that thing around. And, like, even when he's facing a direction and I'm, like, attacking him from the back, it'll still hit me for sure. Am I going the right? Yeah, I'm going the right way. And so even, like, keeping that in mind. But, like, a lot of his stuff otherwise will just fly wildly, you know, over in just another direction, in which that gives me time that if I wanted to at least stand back and get my health up, then it helps. And then I'm using this shackle to hopefully keep the soldiers alive for as long as I can. Bro's aura maxed in with just using his incantation real quick. Alright, so like this gives my soldiers a little bit longer. Okay, that might be it. I need to back all the way off. First stagger. Alright, that was one Godric soldier. Backing all the way out. Oh, the way he closes that gap. Alright. I need to try and get that second stagger in for business soldier. Alright, well that's it. Need to get out of this blood flame. I hate it when he lands consecutive dodgeable attacks, cause like, like I even still like usually when I end up dying, I still have like potions in my inventory, and so long as I like am able to fall back, then I'll be fine for sure. Which I thought I was gonna use Monk's Shackle for that more, but I feel like I could certainly like get my health up while he's shackled, but I'm mainly using it to keep my my soldiers alive. Look how wide that swing is. So he's targeting my dude. I need to get my health up anyhow. Alright. First stagger. Damn. See? So it's like 2 attacks that I should have been able to dodge. Otherwise, it's like we ended up getting his first stagger in pretty quickly. All right, same thing. Same thing, but I'm going to try not to die. Nice, so don't attack my dude. That way he does that swing after that claw attack. He swings back around. Okay, let me back all the way up. The reach on some of his attacks, man. Earlier, I was trying to use that the Redubia, but like the ranged attack. But speaking melee attacks, well, like his melee attacks is so long that they'll get me so long as I'm in range to do my ranged attack. So just the whole thing wasn't even working out, you know. All right, drink my flask. summon. Make this potion. Get my shackle ready. Alright, he's about to proc the lead. That was kind of selfish, because I was about to die. Okay, that's the first stagger. Backing up. That lunge attack. And he ended up killing one of my dudes. So he's about to attack my guy. We don't want that. Alright, let's close the gap, get the critical. Got my health up. Damn, I got hit with the stray. Pulls it out and it does damage. That overhead is crazy. Yeah, there are times when I'm trying to attack him, even when I know he's gonna hit me. But especially that time, I was going through potions really quick. And considering he was only at half health towards the end, I don't know if it's that serious to try and attack him while he's like in the middle of certain things. So I'll consider that. Bro summon. Two-handing. Let's get in there. Oh, I'm doing it. I should have looked at my health. Yeah, standing in the fire was a bad idea. Blood loss on me. Alright, let's get in there. First crit. Keep my stamina up. Woo! Alright, don't kill my guy. Kill my other guy, but we're here now. Second crit. Why is Bro just standing? I don't mind. Nothing wrong with some free hits. I was just a little confused. Okay, so he's going for my other guy now, and I don't want that. way he wildly swings. Don't kill my guy. Nice. So that's the third one. And my Goddard Soldier's still alive, which means this might be the best run so far. I've also got 6 health. Oh, don't kill my dude. That out. Damn. Stay away from my dude. Okay, it's just me and him now. And the blood loss too is crazy. Please work a third time magically. The overhead strike. Oh my god, am I throwing right now? I feel like that might have been my fault. But then again, I started throwing after that last Godric soldier died. And so that might just be the trick to just, you know. I was pretty close that time. Right. I can also use I guess it's not that big of a deal. I was gonna say I could use rune arcs, but those are kind of in limited supply, and it's not that big of a deal. Health potion. Ooh. Don't kill my guy. Get this Like, I'm fine when he's chasing me, so long as the soldiers are alive. Do this real quick. We're gonna go ahead for our second. There we go. I don't like that. Did I already use both of my shackles uses? That was the Goddard soldier. This is the third crit. Good on health. Oh my god, that thrust attack. He's doing 2 of them. Let's get closer. Oh man, I'm in the fire. 2 health potions, please. Me when I know bros attacks. back up. Oh. Get back in range. Go. Get all the way back. All right. Oh, the chain, that chain. I'm about to go insane. That was pretty close. What did I do wrong there? And we were getting his health down super quick that round too, which was cool. And I felt like I had so many opportunities to just like get greedy and start attacking him, but I wasn't. I don't know. I could have also I wanted to switch to the Redubi at a point too, and see if I could start doing some ranged attacks. Oh, damn, I thought that was a health button. Damage, bro. Alright, now he's going for my boy, which I don't want him to do. Ooh. Alright, so we're going into the third one now, and I still have at least one Godric soldier, which is nice. Alright, I want to get on his left side. Damn. That Godric soldier catching that string. Oh, that follow-up swing. I don't know, I was becoming impatient at the end. That one, yeah. So it's like I'm keeping the guys alive longer. His health is falling quicker. I also ran out of health potions there pretty quick as well. got both of them. Oh, he wiped out all three of us. Yeah, I didn't like how he was on them so quick in the beginning, and then with like that attack where he reaches and grabs blood flame from above him. Looks like the other Godric soldiers getting in on the action. I don't want them to get too close, because if they die, then that's not going to do as much. Oh, I'm about to get bled on. So that's one Godric soldier down, but I'm out of shambles. Okay, that's the second time we staggered. Let's see if we can get him to his third. Alright, backing up, getting my health up. And that's my other Godric soldier, and he's only half health. Whenever he adds that stab down attack into that chain where he's swinging it around, it always catches me off guard. I don't know if that kicks in just on like the latter half of his health bar. Oh, I think we're out of music. We're gonna go back to Hollow Knight. Cool. Alright, just the usual stuff. Just the usual. Summon our boys. Cerulean Tears. See if we can close the gap. Don't want him to touch my guys. Staggering. Get him. There we go. So I'll get my health up. No, I don't like that. Don't want him to kill my guys too early. Alright, there's the second stagger. behind the pole. Alright, now he's chasing my other dude, which I don't want. Nice. Okay, we got like another Godric soldier with almost full health, and we just got to our third critical hit, which means that this is currently the best run that we've got so far. Of course, that can be all thrown out of the window with the wrong like lineup of attacks, and so I want to be very careful not to get greedy. He might proc bleed on me if I don't back up. Look at that, a fourth one. Fourth crit. Alright, I would like it if you died now. Oh my god, please. One Godric soldier. First try. We now have access to Blood Flame Talons, which is pretty cool. Let's go ahead and pick up my non-rooms. Level up. We can talk to Melina as well.
If you intend to claim the frenzied flame, I ask that you cease. It is not to be meddled with. It is chaos, devouring life and thought unending. However ruined this world has become, however mired in torment and despair, life endures. Births continue. There is beauty in that. Is there not? If you would become Lord, do not deny this notion. Please, leave the frenzied flame alone.
Yeah, the first time I ended up doing, the first time I did this game, I was like, I'm just gonna check out the frenzied flame thing, let's see what happened. And then went into a cutscene,
The principles you would
which I didn't expect, and I was like, oh, looks like I'm locked into this ending now. Of course, like, you could go do a bunch of shenanigans and get it removed, and I think I did eventually. Or no, I mean, like, I went through all the shenanigans to get it removed, but then I was like, I think I'm just gonna stick with what we've got here so far. I think I did a little bit too many rooms, but blah, Larkin. In this chest, we got Erdtree's Favor, +1. Oh. And then our secret passageway. Suffering, oh suffering. Therefore, suffering ahead. Oh. I think there's stuff back here that can be broken. Yeah. Let's go. Wow. And that's a whole parkour section. we can. I'll make a note. We can do that. We can do that next time. Let's see. So there's the rolled route. Checking if there was other things I wanted to. Yeah. So let's go. Second apps. Avenue balcony. There's some more stuff up top that we can tackle. I might just save that. I might be all beaten out. Let's run around. Let's run around. We'll probably find a couple of things. Yeah, see, so there's like this whole area up top that I was planning on getting to. And while I could take like a 10-minute break and come back, it might just be better to go. I'll make a new thumbnail. Make a new thumbnail. We'll do Dung Eater. Oh, someone's behind me. Woo. Shocking, isn't it? Stop. Ah, of course. Oh, Crucible Night Swing. So yeah, this is a whole area over here that we'll explore. There's some just above, like the sewers. Some dudes hanging out. Oh, there's some more stuff to find over here. We'll do Dung Eater's quest. We'll do the Frenzied Flame parkour thing, and maybe even the rest of the whatever her face is, Irina. I don't know if that's. I think her name changes. Fake Irina's quest line, with the Shabriri grapes and stuff. And I'll just make a sticky note of the different locations that is. Let's see. I wonder if I can fight this dude. Not that guy. I wonder if he's hard. Just making a mental list of all the cool things that we could do. Alright. Stay away from my dudes. Chipping away. Oh, that's weird. That's cool. Backing up. Both of my dudes. You killed my dudes. Okay. Wow. Wow. Okay. I could probably get that guy another time. I might even do it like off screen or something like that. Run around, get some of. Like I'm missing a lot of medallions, and I think if you like look at the map and zoom in, you can find all sorts of little caves. Like you can see there used to be a cave right here, so I think you can just kind of. I might double back. Like what's in here, you know? Are you guys really that curious? I could do it on stream. I might not though. But yeah, so Frenzied Flame stuff, Dung Eater questline, finish the rest of the capital, the rolled lift, so we'll start to make our way over this way. There might be more stuff that we've got to do with what's her face? Yeah, Fia's questline in the death root place, but we might just be able to get a move on. I don't remember if I ever freaking beat what's his face. I remember I was like, I'm gonna beat Praetor Rykard or whatever, but they're still hanging out.
Follow, you cannot come.
So I straight up just didn't even get this guy yet. This will pop that off. So but yeah. That's all for now. Thank you all for sticking around. And see you guys probably tomorrow. Yeah. I might shoot for 3-hour streams. This was a 4-hour one. If I do 3 hours regularly, that's plenty. That's enough. What's it called? Yeah, that's enough video games. That's enough sitting in front of a computer screen. Because yeah, I tried to stream yesterday, but I had some difficulties, and I'm glad I didn't have any this time. So yeah, cool stream. Catch you guys later. Stop.